Well, hello. Let's get this show on the road. Switch over to me since the dogs are spending their time relaxing and recovering from the terrible fireworks last night. Poor buddy's 13 years old. He's a retired racing greyhound. And like every year he has to deal with multiple fireworks. Poor guy. Poor guy. Anyway, let's get into it. We are in the process of working on an unnamed zoo. I realized... Nice, sweet. I realized the Asia Zoo that we were doing, the Temperate Zoo, we were doing alright. We had some decent money. We had 82 animals in there. But the tropical climate made it really difficult to have anything that wasn't tropical. So decided to start working on this zoo. Not a lot of animals. Everybody's pretty happy. We got decent money. And we are in the process of creating a black bear zoo, or a black bear exhibit here. Dirty glasses. While this loads, I will clean them. There we go. Yeah, I got called off the stream last night due to fireworks, which, you know, is understandable. I did want to add some texture to this exhibit, and I will shortly. I just want to focus on this right now. Since we do have these guys over here, I want to make sure they're happy. They don't have plant coverage. So we're actually getting ready to focus on that. And we need Asia. And then we're going to go with the biome, the taiga. And what I want to do here, let's change this first. Whole thing. And I want this to be glass. I want this to be one-way glass. Let's get our dono bin set up, stuff like that. Because otherwise, people are just going to be walking around staring and not giving us that fat cash. I don't want that one there. Put this one. Why can't I place this? Put this one. Guess where I can place it. And then I don't have any bins here or either side. I'm gonna go ahead and get that going. This is the one thing that always throws me off. I always have like some pieces that are not great. I'm not entirely sure why that happens. Seems like we had the majority of this was awful. So it looks like just this side needs to be fixed. Let's reverse that glass. And then let's select the whole piece. And then flip it around. That way people can see in, but they can't see out. Alright. So I wanted to set some kind of like rocky enclosure up here to do their hard shelter. dog fell asleep on my feet. So I might get that going. Let's get the plants going first. I need a quarantine and a vet surgery. You're right, just not right now. Hey, how's it going? What do you think of this park? Not much to see? Probably because that was backward. Not much to see. How can you say that? They're everywhere. Maybe I shouldn't add texture. I don't know. It's weird. Should be able to see over the fence. Dude, feed them. Feed these guys. What are you doing? These guys are starving. And climbing thin air because they're so hungry. Yeah, I know you're stressed. You'll be fine. Oh good, they are swimming. Alright. Why are you stressed though? Yeah, let me get your plants in here. Let me get your plants, so that way you can be less stressed. Some mossy areas over here. Alright. Bushes underneath the trees. Small trees that we do have right now. Let's add some more tree areas. Alright. See, having a couple longer, taller trees there, so they don't really have to compete with everybody else, or everything else rather. Alright, ivy pillars, not really interested in ivy. Put some flowers down in here. Kind of like just a patch of flowers that would be able to get hit by the sun coming over this side. And larger patches over here. Alright. Now let's take a look at, we have some stumps along the edges here. Hey, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that texture doesn't look right. There we go. That looks better. Let's put this back in here so that way it kind of looks like it's just falling apart, but it still has some branches. This should be a better texture, but these guys are better color rather. I want to do the same thing over there. It's just, it's like another tree in there. There we go. Looks like it had to be cut a little bit to add this. Didn't realize that was floating. Alright, that looks better. Hey, Happy New Year to you too, man. Happy New Year. I hope your new year is filled with joy and all of the great things that come with the new year. The festivities were a little rough for us last night due to our dogs. Dogs are not huge fans of fireworks. That looks a little better. We need to add some rock coverage over here. So we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. It's a bit better. There we go. That looks a lot better. Still want to add some smaller rocks in here, but I keep losing focus. Yeah, that's the major problem that we have. Is we have a 13-year-old retired racing greyhound, and he's really scared of the fireworks. We also have a really young puppy, and both of these guys, they're not fireworks people, you know. Which, it's pretty good. They're just not fireworks dogs. I have my dog who's sleeping underneath my feet right now, and he's fine with fireworks. So I just started this zoo not too long ago, and started off with the Red Panda exhibit here. There's still some stuff I'd like to do. You had some fireworks last night? I mean, that's perfectly acceptable. I know that's what people do, and that's okay. Just is really sad for the dogs that don't care for it. Let me fix the grass in here, because that will bother me. There we go. I don't like grass on paths. Alright. So let me go ahead and add some bins around, because I did forget that, and people tend to litter quite often. I know I'm spreading these bins out a lot. That's all planned. Uneven. Oh, they can't be placed on a hill like that. That's okay, I guess. Put that there, and then recycle. We want to make sure we have recycle bins wherever we can get them. I like to try to do, for every one trash bin we have, I like to do 2 recycle bins. Now what I'm thinking for my next area is up here. I want to do some kind of maybe plaza, but we got to continue working on this before we move on. I have a little bit. I had penguins in the last zoo I made, but it was in a tropical climate, so that was just I'm still new to the game, so that was really rough trying to keep that tropical climate going. I'm sorry, trying to keep the tundra in the tropical climate. So what I did was I decided to relocate a little bit. But my wife really liked the penguins. She said they were really, really cute. I feel like a patch of moss there, you know, the moss that's not floating in the air, would be something you'd see because there's not a lot of nutrients there in the land. But yeah, I really did like the penguins. I thought they were pretty cool. I plan on adding some new stuff in here as well. So right now I'm kind of trying to do it like an around the world type thing. These guys should be okay in the cold. Nope. They don't like that temperature. Alright, so what's your ideal temperature? I'm going to add some heaters in here. It's a heater, alright. I try to lower the heaters a little bit to make them look a little more natural. Alright, so we'll put another heater over here. Another heater here. I think I added one closer to you. Yeah, I'll throw another heater in here. Right there. So that should make them a little bit happier. Didn't realize the temperature wouldn't be a good thing for them. Thought they would be fine. Probably gonna need some more heaters, it looks like. So let's go ahead and throw on that heat map, take a look. And I will change it. I'll put one over here, and I'm gonna take this guy here and move him a little bit over here. So we have some more overlapping temperatures. You know what I might do? I might just take a heater out here on the path as well. Right there. That should hopefully warm everything up a little bit. Let's go ahead and drop this guy down, since, you know, he's floating in midair. Don't want that. I do have too many heaters here, which is good because I want to throw one over there. So I'll move this guy over here. Alright. So it's good that we got our heaters in here now. There. It's good that we have our heaters in here. So now we can do something to cover them up. There we go. I really don't care if we have too many heaters or whatnot, as long as the animals are happy, you know what I mean? Plus it'll make the guests a bit happier too, being warm out here. That should be enough to clear out the snow, hopefully. Alright. Oh, there's no power to some of them, that's right. So I was debating on doing an underground power system for for some of these guys. Maybe I should just put them inside the habitat so that way they are... Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll just put them inside the habitat, and then I'll cover them up. Where's the other one at? There we go. Because they'll be operational inside the habitat rather than outside the habitat. This one should be operational anyway. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. So let's continue with adding our nature in here. That's more. What do these guys look like? Let's go ahead and start covering up some of these heaters. Good. Covered that window up a little bit too, which, I mean, that's fine. I think that having the windows covered isn't a bad thing. And then after we leave, you know, all the plants catch on fire. Let's see. Around the edge here, we would probably have large moss. Moss path. Oh, it's the heater that's doing that. I was really confused. Hey there. Not a lot. I'm freezing here. Food shop. Alright, I'm gonna work on the food shop soon, I promise. Alright, we got the red pandas are all decked out. I'm gonna keep that there. Vet can't find accessible staff room. Staff room. Okay. I did increase the staff size without increasing staff room size. So that's probably on me. Hiccup, excuse me. Terrain. I plan on redoing this anyway, so I think, oh well, can add that in there. So I think that's fine having that the way it is. I'm not a big fan of it, but like I said, I plan on changing it. Ticket entry, reduce crime, and guest numbers. All right, we'll focus on that after we're done focusing on this. All right. Really just want to cover these up right now. And then we'll worry about adding the texture with the rocks and stuff in a few minutes here. Oh. There we go. That'll That looks a little better. Alright, we've got most of these covered. Let's add some shrubbery around here. There we go. Alright. Check that heat map. Make sure that everything is good. Pretty good. There's one we missed. Put you in there. Get some more plants down here. I don't want anything going through the side there. Just makes me not happy. There we go. All right. Put one of you guys over here. I think that would be better. There we go. Sapling of that guy. What are those plants? Those plants are really cool. Is it the Himalayans? Yes, Himalayans. We'll make it look good. Just take a second. Let's move this guy a little bit over. Go. What are you guys doing? Still not fond with the amount of plants? That's good. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. About temperate. We add some temperate plants in here. How would you feel about that? We could add some temperate. I don't know if we want to add azaleas. Bushes down here. I think that would look pretty nice. Right on the water's edge, there would be a lot more greenery going on. We'd have stuff competing for nutrients as well. So there might not be a lot of greenery going on. there would be some. What's Bracken? Oh, these guys. Okay. Let's make sure that it's level. We'll drop it. Drop it over some. Okay. Oh, we need another research place. It's alright, we'll do that too. That mess with my people's happiness? Shouldn't have. Okay, good. Does not. Alright. Back to having fun. Where are my bears? Oh, they're over here doing bear things. They're about to do the hanky-panky. Okay. Taiga Asia. They not. Just checking to make sure that they're fine with that plant. Giant poplar. Bamboo strips. I don't know how I feel about that in this habitat. They like it though, so let some bamboo in the water. V. Yeah. That research is complete. That's good. Sorry, didn't mean to do that to you. All right. Now let's add. I know we're not done with the plants yet, and I'm okay with that. I want to add some rock structures in here. I know these rocks are kind of all the same right now, and I think that'll be fine when you guys see what I'm working on with this. It's kind of laying the foundation right now. That's what I'm thinking. Something kind of like this. Nope. Not what I meant to do at all. I think I want to leave that open. But now I want to kind of build this up. We could add some texture like this. So that's kind of what I'm looking at on the sides here. And I'd like to go around and then over, and then this will be their hard shelter. I think that'll work pretty well. What I can do is I can just kind of do a layer like this. That way, this will be the roof, and then we could add that. Texture and everything. That's kind of what I'm thinking. As far as the roof goes. Then let's add some bedding in here for these guys. Since I don't have any of that, and I feel really, really bad about that. I still think that looks okay. Maybe. Excuse me. Oh, it's just one piece. That's fine. There you go. Still think that looks okay. And then we need to add the rocks around. Then we'll add some plants behind it to make it look a little bit better. But I think it's coming along pretty nice. Pretty happy with it. Nope. I don't want to add any pieces. This might be easier. Do it like this. Alright, that side looks pretty decent. Cover up that hole that I just saw there. There we go. Alright. Throw that in there. It's over here. Could not remember. Alright, I think that looks pretty decent. Let's start adding some small pieces of flare up the top here. Honestly, we can just throw stuff everywhere up here, because this would look more just kind of like, all right, that's how things go. Get stuck while you're climbing, little man. Try to take away some of the, that one's too big. That one looks cool. Throw him in here again over here, though. Alright, that actually looks pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a lot of random rocks though. Add just a couple more back here, just to make it look a little more natural. Something like that, maybe. Alright, now back onto plants. What's going on? What's going on with all you guys? Pet research. Alright, black bear research is good. You're stressed. You need to figure out. They get stressed and unstressed quickly, and I'm not entirely sure why. I expanded this area over here. Alright. That's my report. Education's bad. Habitat 6. Where's Habitat 6? Oh, they're too old. Let me get a new male panda, because we have 2 females. If I get a new male, we could continue having red panda babies. Let's see what we got here. Red panda. So if any of you guys in chat have a name that you guys think would be really, really awesome for my zoo, please let me know. Excuse me, because I don't have a name for my zoo. Let's see if we can get something with low conservation points. I'd be willing. to... Yikes. Yeah. Okay. I'm here, that's fine. Alright, let's start adding some greenery to these guys over here, because the rocks look nice. And now it's time for the greens. Oh, we have some stuff growing in around the base of the rocks. It'll be on the outside as well, but we're going to put some other stuff on the outside. I think that looks more natural than I was going to give it credit for. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now let's do my favorite, the hanging. Yeah, hanging. Don't. You have horizontal ivy though. Oh, neat. So we'll do some along here, and then we'll do this side as well. That's not what we want. There we go. I want like that. Do something like this. Kind of just putting some ivy every here and there and everywhere. And then we're going to put some ivy up on the top too. Excuse me. There we go. So that just looks like a chunk of ivy. All right. Ivy patches. Let's go way over here. And then down in, and we're just kind of have the ivy kind of just growing sporadically throughout the rocks. So this is okay. Yikes, what did I just do? Let me get a better angle here. Continue working this out. There we go. That's better. All right, there we go. Hey, thanks, Hood. I appreciate that. Just adding a little bit of flavor, I guess. Don't want the ivy going every which way, you know. I just kind of want it looking like it's coming up through the rocks. Which, I mean, that's the way it would be in the real life. Go smaller plants. None of my guests are even going to see this, but I will, and you guys will, and I think that's the most important thing there. Actually, probably have quite a bit of ivy down there. Is that? Let's see what my panda is. Hey, and if you guys know why my pandas, like, I think it's because they get up real high in the trees, and then the people can see them, and they can see the people, and they freak out. But they'll get stressed out, and then oh, there's too many in the social group too. Sure, absolutely, ask me anything. Let's fix this adult population now. Got the brown bear research stuff. Yeah, by all means, go ahead and ask whatever it is you'd like to ask, and we'll get you all handled, my man. When you say power boxes, what are you referring to? Is that something in game that I don't know about? I'm really new to this game. I just bought it a few days ago. I really like the game. I'm just new. Should help with you guys. Are you talking about the donation bins or boxes? I do have those around. I didn't do any education on this side yet. Oh, for power. Okay, so I researched solar. So I'm a teacher in real life, and I firmly believe in renewable resources. So I researched solar power. So I have a few solar panels around, but my main source of power right now is actually in this exhibit. It's right back here, and it's underneath here. So that's my transformer, my power box. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about what you were saying. I apologize. So I do have one of them underground, and I plan on creating like an underground network. And I kind of put some boxes and scenery around it, even though it's not necessary. But one of the things that it benefited from was the reduced negative area. And the reason I wanted that reduced negative area is because if I go to my heat map, you can see it's just outside of where the guest path is. 6 to 8 meter paths, or just the amount of reduction. Yikes! Like I said, still kind of new. Camera is I'm not real great at it yet. Still learning. Oh, yeah, I should probably go deeper. That's smart. That's really smart. My issue is I was learning how to cut out an in-ground exhibit like this, and I got really happy when the pathing started to work for me that I didn't try to go any deeper. But I definitely could, especially when I branch off going this way underground, because I plan on having a total underground. I plan on having a total underground exhibit, or not exhibit, but like power source for this zoo. Also water sources, everything like that. I hate when I zoom in and I see grass on my pathways. Really irritates me. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go into Streamlabs and allow that, otherwise it will spaz out, try to ban you or boot you or whatnot. Are you talking about sending me some direct messages on Twitch? Because either way works for me. Let's see. My dashboard's not even loading right now. Yeah, send me some messages on Twitch so that way I can take a look at them. I am on Discord. Trusting number. I think it's 7128. I'm starting up, as you can see, I'm starting up Discord right now to verify what my username is. I'm not exactly. I have a channel set up for when I started streaming, but I never really finished the setup because I never thought I'd get that far. So let me throw in the link for this channel. Let's see, invite. There's the Discord link, and my username is Trustin number 7128. There you go. Go ahead and leave that in there. Habitat's looking a little better for them. Let me double check their terrain, make sure they can navigate where they need to. Good, they can. Oh, they can go all the way around the edge there almost. If I move this rock in a little bit. Just deleted it. Oh, look at the cub. Wow, the cub can go everywhere. I wonder if I flatten this out a little bit, if Big Boy could go up there. That'd be really cool if they could. I'm gonna try it. The worst that could happen. It says that I gotta hit play. That's right. Oops. Sorry, bears. Alright, so now they can go all the way around, which is kind of cool. But they still can't go up on top here. I don't know why. I'm not gonna mess with that yet. But I do want to check this here. Oh, I see. Wow. Did you do that for all of your buildings and everything too? Man. I like your layout too. Yeah, that looks like it really nullifies all the negative effects on it. Nice. You dropped a lot of pigs in here. Those pathways look great too. I like your lighting. I need to add some lighting to mine. I usually forget all about the lighting stuff. Yeah, I can. I can. I do like your layout a lot, man. If it's okay with you, I'm going to be stealing some of those ideas. Because I really think that, don't know how that guy... Don't know why we got two of them. You should have been in the ground a little bit more. Need that some coverage for that. Anyway. Yeah, I totally, I'm going to be borrowing some of those ideas because, it's pretty solid, man. It's pretty solid. I just started the underground, as you saw with mine over here. I just started the underground, but I think I'll go a little bit deeper, and I'll add some lighting in the tunnels. Again, that's something I miss a lot, not intentionally, just what I do sometimes. All right, let's add some. Let's finish up with the greenery over here. There we go. Small, small, small. That's fine. I like it. I actually like your entire layout. Sorry, stuttered there for a sec. I like the way that you have your habitats kind of split like that, and it reminds me a lot of the San Diego Zoo. I used to live in San Diego, and I went to the San Diego Zoo quite a bit. It's kind of what your zoo layout reminds me of. The more I'm doing that, the less I'm liking it. The only area that I think would actually have ivy or moss growing would be down in there. All right, let's add some more. Hey, appreciate the follow, Hood. Let's add some more greenery in here. I can't remember. Tropical, temperate. Definitely not doing tropical here, so it's going to be temperate and taiga. Bless you. My wife just sneezed. Kind of hide that there. Kind of hide that there. Let's add some shrubbery down to the bottom. Let's see, we'd have blackthorn bushes for sure. I think that is enough to cover that up a little bit. Nope. I take that back. Now we need something on the floor. There we go. I could definitely see these things growing all around these trees where all the nutrients are. Let's give some foliage back here. like we had to cut down a couple trees to kind of make that. So I could see that happening there. Ooh. All right. I think that's looking pretty decent over here. That doesn't look too shabby, if I do say so myself. There's smaller bamboo. The thing is with bamboo is once bamboo starts growing, it's darn near impossible to get it to stop. I think that looks pretty alright. Smaller ones? There we go. What should we call this place back here? This exhibit? Alright. Again, if you guys have any names, please let me know. Oh. He looks like he's sleeping. You have plenty of bedding around here, right? Yeah, you have. Huh. Are you exposed because of... You're exposed. New world. Okay, let's try to fix this, because they're saying that they're exposed. I don't mind if we go straight through. Maybe some construction. Good for the red. New world mural. Where? I was watching Josh. Let's Game It Out. And yeah, some really funny stuff with the sculptures and the eyes and stuff like that. Alright, mural. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So we'll get that color. Copy this color in so that way we get the... Actually, you know what we could do, which would be so much easier, which I should have done to begin with. Let's just do one of these. Check. I think that'll be super good. That guy is way too happy. Why is it selecting that and not the actual? There we go. Alright, now are you still exposed or are you dry? Okay, good. This guy's exposed. Why are you exposed? You're exposed? Oh, because it's actually outside. Okay. Good, as long as there's some dry in there, I think that's fine. Alright, don't want to edit anything else. He gets stressed up and climbs up the invisible tree. I hate when that happens. Why are you so stressed, though? There's lots of places to hide, right? Is there because there's not enough hard shelter? Is that the issue? Because if that's the issue, I'll throw in some more hard shelter. Let's do one straight in the center here. Nice, man. Enjoy. And feel free to send some screenshots in when you finish, well, not finish working on it, because you're never really done with the zoo, you know? But once you've done some work on it and you want to share, feel free to do so. I'd love to see. As you can see, I'm gonna keep working on this one over here. Alright, that should add another place to relieve stress. Your old zoo? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize you could, I didn't realize you could have animals in like two different zoos and transfer them over. That was really new to me. All right, good. You're getting less stressed. Research is available. It should be from the bears, which it is, so that's good. All right, let's go ahead and set up the education boards. And then I think I'm gonna start up here. I think I'm gonna make a place to eat. Maybe a restaurant of some sort. If you have any ideas for the restaurant or what you would like me to name it or make it, let me know. I'm very interested to hear what people have to say and how I can incorporate that into the game. Alright, so you're super happy with all your stuff. Yeah, offspring. Alright. Too many rattlesnakes. Too many other snakes. Send all you guys over to the trade center. Now zoo welfare, everybody should be really happy. Yep. Alright, good. Drinking water. Yep. So let's go ahead and start doing that. Use your idea there for the underground pathways. So go ahead and turn on tunneling, and we'll go down. Down. This path wider. I think we'll go down one more section. And then we'll go flat now. Yeah. It just didn't look step-like, so because of the angle. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's snap the angle. 45 degrees. Alright, I think it would be easier. That was really difficult. Of course it's gonna start snowing. No longer snap the angle. There we go. Oh, you mean like the 1 meters? The length should be 1. What do you think of this? pretty okay with this. Probably do the stairs better. You are absolutely right on that one. I think what my problem is I went from really small steps to the larger ones. All right. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. I want to add the lights in here as well. But before we do that, I need the water treatment facility. It's not New World Water Treatment Facility, it's just regular. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about there. I did it 2 meters at a time. I think I went way further down than what's actually needed. Water treatment. Yeah, you're right. I think I went too far down. Or is it because this doesn't have power? No, it's operational. Huh. Oh, it just wasn't showing the range. I'm actually going to check the negative impact here. Yeah, dude, we were like right on the point there. That was pretty solid. I also like the fact that I can go under all the habitats and stuff like that if I need to. Let's check our power. So we're still good with power, but I'll probably throw another generator down here. So that way we could power up all of this stuff over here for the education boards. Because we will need that. Yeah, go even deeper than this. I mean, I definitely could. Oh, tarantulas, stop having babies. That's what happens. You just make everybody else sad. Eight years old. Nope. 9 years old. Nope. Trade all you guys out. Okay. Alright, we could go even deeper than this. That's fine. It won't let me call a vet over. You know what I actually need to do is I need to get another vet on staff because both of our vets are doing stuff. So let me add another keeper in here. And let me add another vet. There. There you go. Solved all those issues. Oh. Those are huge. All right. Whoops. Keep you there. I mean, when I have the item selected, click the red thing on top? I'm sorry. Range is fine. It's fine. You're right. I see what you're talking about now. Oh, that was my bad. Alright, I think we're good with this. Let me add some lighting in here. I do like your idea of the aqua lights. Just do some regular lighting down the center. Man, I didn't realize how tall I actually made that. Step when you go back up to the top. Oh, to get the zookeeper in? Okay, I think I have a better idea, better way to determine where I want these. So every 2, I'll put in a light. All right. Yeah, for the heat map. Yeah, I was looking up oh, you're right. I put in a water temperature regulation instead of the clean one. Back underground we go. There we go. Now I know what you're talking about, man. The good news is we're right here. Can add that facility in there. I don't know. I don't know. I always click that one on accident. There we go. Yeah, for sure, man. I do appreciate it. I always click the wrong one when it comes to the purification versus the temperature one. Appreciate that. Alright, so now we should be good. Yeah, now they're good. Man, I really like that that underground. I think that's pretty slick, man. Oh, they're using their bedding up here. It's the Batman bear. Alright, so drink will be better now that we've got that in there. So that's good. Your sleepy time, your sleepy time. Where's Baby Bear? Baby Bear, do 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 do. Where you at? Look at you. Wow, you are going so fast. I like that treehouse. Did you use the, it looks like it's the lemur climbing pit? Looks like you used the lemur pit and then added the housing on top of it. That's pretty good. Speaking of sleeping animals, there's Colt sleeping, doing what he does best. Alright, good, got those gone. Let's travel down one more time. We're gonna go downstairs one more time, because I want to add a transformer down here since we're here. A transformer probably on this side, that would be better. There we go. Alright, so that will add a little bit of power in here as well. It's almost that entire side. What I'll do is I'll add, don't want that. I will add a, don't want a group. I'll add a couple solar panels for now, and these are temporary. These have been temporary. That my whole idea with the solar panels was temporary. It's just to have power out there for now. All right, good. Now let's get the education in for these guys, since why this would be like the worst place to look. I guess this place would be pretty bad too. I don't really have a great viewing area for. I really don't have a great viewing area for the bears. That's okay. All right, education time, which is my favorite time since I am an educator myself. Let's see. Put a board there. Put a board over here, right in front of these people, literally. We'll get another board over yonder. a couple more boards in here for sure. One there. Then we'll add our speaker systems in here. We'll make sure they don't overlap with any of the other speaker systems. And the music in this game is fantastic. I don't know if you like it as much as I do. Black bear. Black bear. Black bear. Oh, don't like that. That'll be black bear as well. That's right. Look at the red pandas, but hear about the black bears. Check and see if this one was also floating, which it is. Let's turn that speaker up a little bit as well. Yeah, what do you need help with, man? Pause this. Now it's time for all the stuff that I was like, nah, we don't need. Staff facilities, quarantine. Sure. If you've got a link, go ahead and toss that in there, and I'll give it a look. Yeah, man, absolutely. Smaller. Yikes, that looks hideous. That looks so bad. Oh, it's because it's tunneling. That's why tunneling's still on. Oh, still looks bad. There we go. Well, when you grab it, when you do get it, let me know, and I'll be glad to take a look at it. What kind of book is it? Okay. I've never had a diseased animal before, so I'm not really sure what happens. Oh wow, I didn't realize they had to go all the way over there. Let's fix that. Alright, so what's happening with you guys? Oh, I did not. Wow. I didn't know that, like, it would actually, the vet room was actually a vet room. Are all the other rooms stuff too? Not that one. Not a great break room. Just research. Nothing in there. Another break room. Keeper hut. All the food for the animals. Mechanic research. Well, that's cool. Alright, back to setting up my... Well, no worries. Just when you do remember, let me know. And we'll go from there, man. Add this. Add this. Add that. Increase the speaker size a little bit. That. This, then move. Since once again it's not where I want it. And then speaker size. Alright. So we've got this going. Got those two exhibits. I think it looks great. Pretty happy with it. They've got dry spots all about. Little bear snuggling up with Big Bear. Ping. Got his face right in there. Alright. So let's start working on the next big thing. Oh, to edit it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to take a look at it and proofread it? Then add some editorials. That's pretty cool, man. I like the way this habitat turned out. All right. So I'm thinking taking maybe this area here. Let's make that smaller. We'll only make this 5 meters wide. So what I'm thinking is we'll have this come up around kind of something like this. There we go. All right. So we'll make this our vendor area. I like to get put some trees in here. Put that guy out there. I like these Himalayans. I want to do the tall Himalayans in here, and then let's see. Run some ATMs while I'm debating on what we actually want to have in here. we're gonna need some ATMs over here for our food court area, and we'll add some more in there as well. Alright. Need some toiletries. And do some new world looking stuff. New world's very metallic. Okay, aquatic. Let's do Arctic. That thing looks cool. Alright, so we're going to set up toiletries over here. Good. And then we could add bins. Cover, nope. That's better. All right. Cool. Call mechanic. Let's hire a couple more mechanics. Good. How many mechanics do we even have? We have 2. That should be fine, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright. Arctic. Let's take a look. I like the vibe of the Arctic buildings. Wow, that's huge. But very, very pretty. Alright, so Arctic shops. Excuse me, I'm stretching a little bit. Okay. Arctic toilet, staff center. We do like a whole Arctic village over here, leading into our next area. Excuse me, our next area. We have Arctic walls, Arctic roof. Wood door. Do. There we go. An Arctic wall. Alright, let's use a piece of furniture here. Now, if I add these in here, right? Let's say I do the whole building, the whole shebang. What if I... So those are raised up. They look really cool. If I threw one of these down here, hypothetically, can I add... Nope, those do not count as paths. Okay. Wasn't sure. It's just me. Wasn't sure if I would have to do something different or not. I guess we'll just continue making our walls. Just like the blueprint, or where is it? Not the Arctic exhibit. These things. Not those things. Like the Arctic shops and stuff like that. To like kind of go from there. Kind of what I was thinking a little bit. Put some shops in. And then connect up, connect the walls and stuff up to them. Yeah, the new you use the new world stuff, right? I like that. I like the new world stuff. I think that looks really good. Dun, dun. Go over here. I like this plaza a lot. So I'm thinking about building out an area, kind of like you did. I'm thinking about creating a large plaza like this. I'm gonna obviously move the I'm gonna move the tree out of here. Man. I'm also gonna move this out of here, so let me go ahead and do that now. That's not entirely what I meant to do. Just want to make sure that this still has power. It doesn't. I'll put that over there so it still has some power. I'm gonna move this tree. Exit the group. Move the tree over there. Let's keep building. Go that way. There we go. Kind of round off the edges there to make it look a little better. Don't want to go that way. I think that looks pretty decent. That gives me enough room to add shops in there. Let's go ahead and add some heaters in here. Even though I probably don't need them, I would still like them. Also, make life easier on me so I could actually see the ground that I'm working with. Let's angle snap 30 degrees. All right. Get this wall built here. That's pretty solid. It's too close. Too close. There we go. Just like so. Good call. Yeah, I just haven't. I haven't built the underground areas over here quite yet. I was gonna say, there's nothing for you really to look at over here yet, guy. Sorry. There will be. Just not ready for you yet. Oh yeah, I plan on, totally plan on doing that. I'm just not set for it yet. I want to get this built. Then after I get this built, I'll run the power through. But yes, I totally plan on doing that. I'll allow it. Need to get some smaller ones here. Maybe some curve. Yeah, let me try to add the curved one in here. This is probably the most frustrating part, but it's also, to me, one of the most rewarding parts. That's neat. Because once you get everything built, it looks so cool. Wish I could bend this. That angle is just not, it's not what I want. You know? 'Cause that's too much. Wood wall. Nope, gotta get out of the group. There we go. I'm gonna leave that like that for now, because I want to see how big the large Arctic one is. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Move this. Realign. Set. Let's duplicate you. Put you in here. Let's because I wasn't really happy with the way this was turning out. Let's add another one over here. Silly protesters. My animals are perfectly fine, and if they're not. Why are you? What are you doing? It's causing you stress. It's because you're up in the tall trees. Man, I don't know how to fix that one. So I have a new idea here, which is probably going to be a frustrating endeavor. Run this guy over this way some. Alright, what can I do to cause these guys less stress? I don't... If I quarantine them, will they become less stressed? Oh, the do not disturb signs? That makes sense. Yep. Good call, man. Good call. That's right, because they're not too fond of humans. Put 3 on this side. I knew I left that rock there for a reason. That was my phone buzzing, man. I don't know if you heard that. That was pretty loud. There we go. Thanks for the heads up, man. I had no idea why they kept getting so unhappy all the time. I'm
a TurboTax Live expert. Ready to...
Hang on 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that. I had to respond to a text message. Let's go ahead and add these in here. Let's go to the zoo overview. So, the Formosan bears are my... Oh, you're fine. Alright, so excellent advice, man. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get my animals back from quarantine. They're not in Trade Center. They are in quarantine, which should be here. Here, I mean. Animal overview. Alright, they're all in Habitat 4. I want to... Let's rename Habitat 4. There we go. Let's rename Habitat 4. Red pandas are us. That bears. Alright, so that way we at least have some kind of thing going on. Alright, so you guys have too many. Understandable. You guys also have too many. Oh, you're old. Let's keep you in there. 6 years, so we'll trade you out. Alright. Send all you guys over, and I'm gonna sell them. So that way we get a little bit of money, which we're okay on money. I think we're really okay. I should start putting this game on hard mode. Because I think then you'd have to like check more things. But right now I'm still learning how to like build and everything like that. But I do plan on putting it on art mode. Wow. That's all over the board there. Got great views, got not great views. Pretty nuts. All right. So let's get this still going. So I was actually considering something over here. I was thinking about tearing down all the walls. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Spent a lot of time working on those walls, but hey, we'll be all right. Okay. The reason I was thinking about tearing down the walls is a couple things. So move this, move you back some towards this path. Hey, Remington. Hey, man. Are you being okay? What you doing? Are you being a good boy? Being a good boy? Did you just wake up? You come to say hi after you woke up? Yeah? Good boy, Remy. Good boy, Remy. As you can see, when the boy wakes up, he's got to say hi to Pops. I'm going to back this up a little bit closer to here. He's a young pupper, as you could probably tell there. He's had quite an, let's say, unconventional life. I want to back you up here as well. I'm gonna put the shops in there. And here's our other pupper. This is Colt. Colt's a real good boy. Colt's a good boy. Here comes Lady. All the dogs. I think the dogs woke up. We got all the dogs are coming in. We have 4 total dogs. This is Lady. She's a retired racing greyhound. Bless you. A hug from you. All right. When he comes back over here, Remy. I'll give Lady extra scritches for you, man. Lady's a good girl. She arches her back up. She goes, meow, I'm a kitty. Big yawns. Good girl, Lady. Good girl. You being a supermodel right now? Yeah. Lady's the only lady dog in the house. Oh, Bubby's starring back over there too. Bye, Lady. You can always see Bubby. He always lays right over here. But he always lays right over there. That's his spot. I was thinking about getting... Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. So, Arctic... I was actually thinking about just doing some, like, pre-generated houses here. Just for looks, you know? Something like that. Kind of make it look like an Arctic village. I wonder how tall are you walk under here? No, you can't. But you know what I could do to make it look a little cooler? Hey guys, you all laying in here right now? This is what I'm thinking here. Alright. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just building a zoo. You know how it is. Come here, you got crusties on your eye. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, so that's not... Why? Why? Let me see. Let me see how much building this is gonna take. I still think that my idea is gonna be pretty cool, man. It's gonna take. Hi, lady. All right, so you see what I'm going with here, right? Like, I think that it'd be pretty cool to just finish this off, right? I can do all the the undersides of the house. In just a few minutes. I am gonna have to step out here for a sec because it is getting quite obvious that the reason all the dogs are in here is they are wanting me to let them outside. So I'm gonna go do that now. I'll let them out. I'll be back very shortly. So bear with me just a moment while I let them out. I'll turn it on big dog cam while I'm out. Just in case Bubby and Lady don't decide not to go. Let me edit this. Done. Done. Letting the dogs out. I'm gonna pause the game too, so I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Alright, I do apologize about that, but when the dogs wake up, man, they gotta go out. And it's about 1 o'clock. That's their wake up time. This one, Lady and Buddy back there, they can sleep for like 14 hours a day. They're like giant cats. World's fastest couch potatoes. Hey, Remy. Hey, Remy. You back? Alright, let's get to it. So, we were adding this in here. Just getting all these pieces. That way it looks like drop them down into the ground. That way it just looks like it's on stilts, which I feel could be something that they do. I am going to close out the flooring in here as well. I feel like that's something that would probably be... I mean, it looks nice in here. Maybe this is set up as a keeper hut. It looks like it's set up as like a small keeper hut. That being the door and stuff like that. Could very well be wrong. No idea. But I am going to close out the floor. We'll just get... Oops. Let's get these three. Control X. Huh. Control D? Okay. Yikes. Hello, lady. Remember the conversation we had about you pushing my hand? Alright. And then I want to take these, delete these two. Delete this. Drop you down in there. I think that's fine, even though it's on the edge there. I think that looks pretty cool, man. I did forget these other stairs. The doy. Low welfare, you are still stressed, and your social group is too much. Alright, so let's pause. Let's take care of these guys. Adult population is too much, too many. So that's going to cause major issues. So let's see if I can click the right thing. I like how there's two zookeepers that are just always kind of just chilling in here. So you two are stressed. Bat bears. Oh yeah, I did name them. Forgot about that. Welfare. So let's go ahead and send these guys out. Can I not? Oh, you're boxed. I disagree. I don't think you're boxed. Actually, I have no idea where you just went. Pause. Try to figure out how to get these guys out of the tree. That might be why they are stressed out, is because these trees... I do notice that they're in the trees when they have the issues. I'll try to readjust these trees a little bit. Maybe that'll help solve some of it. Because dude is just literally floating in the air. I can't move him. I can't do anything with him. And now we've got bat bears fighting. Because you guys grew up. Fighting due to overcrowding is not good. So let's try to get some of these bat bears sent on their way. Trying to get to the zoo. I didn't even see you mature, man. Let's see your genetics. 42, 42, 67, 67. Oh, it's in quarantine. Food usage. That was 42, 42, 67, 67. That was pink. How are your genetics, man? 42, 42, 67, 67. Alright, you're the one that's going bye-bye. Send to the trade center. That should be better. So I might have to restart the game because I think they're stuck here and that's why they have such low welfare. So I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to save out and reopen the game. Because that might be the issue. While we're doing that, go ahead and take a look at the dog cam. So I'm just letting that game close down by Remy. I know you heard that. That was the bone. All right, man. Enjoy your dinner, and I'll see you when you get back. All right, restarting the game now. It took a minute to close down. All right. Here we go. I'm pressing all kinds of buttons that I don't mean to press. There we go. Meant to press that one now. Let's go ahead and resume. Boom, 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 boom. Why am I not resuming? I'm sitting here listening to the music, reading something, and just not resuming. I really need a name for my zoo. I don't know what to call it though. So if y'all got ideas, hit me up. All right. Let's go ahead and check these guys out now. Okay, that's why. So they were in transport mode, but they were stuck in transport mode. And they've been stuck in transport mode for a long time. So that's just sad. Wow, 100% immunity gene. Pretty crazy. Before I start, so 50, 50, 67, 100. Before I start selling these guys off, let's get our pandas back in here. I know they're not going to be happy with the amount of adult pandas that they have in here, but it will at least allow me to look and see which ones we should take care of. Yo, Gabba Gabba. Hello. A1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello. Inspector left to report. Everything seems to be going great. I still need to get some conservation boards up and all that stuff. Alright. Now, if you guys know of like a hotkey or something like that where I can check. Oh, I just click that. Okay. 6750, 6767. That's a pretty decent one. So these two. Not great. You need to be moved. I thought they were already moved. Is my game bugging out or something? Or just like, just stuff not wanting to go? Alright. Why is it doing that? Yeah, you're fine. You're not really stressed. go somewhere where you don't get stressed out. Alright. So Jungo and Zoo. Probably the two I want to keep. The other two, let's check your mates. Channel C says of fatality likelihood. So do I want to keep both females and get rid of one of the males? Yeah, I know. I know, you are extremely unhappy with life. I don't know how to make you better. I'm looking for the feeder. I'm gonna add another one in here, just... Okay. So I always have one dude just standing here. Does that mean... Okay, they can get in here. Guards are fine. You're okay. You're okay. Yes, I'm aware of the social group issue. Go to zoo, animals, welfare. All your welfare is going to be slightly lower. Huh. You guys are all fine. Well, there's 6 of you in there. There we go. So we have 3 females and no males, so we need to keep you in here. How to find... How do I determine who is the offspring of another? I think you are the weakest link. I think you're both offspring. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If worst case scenario. Oh, okay, okay. All right. How do I get this? Stud book. How do I get the animal genealogy here? View genealogy. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what any of this stuff means. Okay. Captive birth. Parents, siblings. So Django is a mate of theirs. Okay. So Chun Feng is his mate. And Zhu and Liam are the kids. Oh, bye, buddy. Buddy, you okay? Yes, you're always stressed there. I can't help you. Okay. Try to trade you. Try to do 100. Trade you. Fertility gene is in the green, so we're gonna do. We'll also do 100, whatever. Be all good. Okay. So you should be. Let me delete that. Boom. Alright, that was a lot of work. What are your thoughts? Not need a soda or something? I'm working on it. Actually, while I'm working on it, let's get this set up. Facilities. Sodas or something. Let's get Gulpy soda. Hey, Mashu, to you too. Alright. Why are you walking away? No power, okay. Let's go into power. solar panels. Take you absolutely off of that. Oh. Get back to work, kid. Alright, so that's drinks. That's, what did I put in there? Soda, right? Put in a milkshake place here. Let's put in bins real quick. Because people will litter everywhere. And I'll add more stuff in a minute. I just want to kind of, I'll get this stuff situated. All right. Good enough, good enough. I got two drink areas. Gulpy's energy. That. Let's add some food. What do we want? We want get a chief beef in here. You in there. Then let's get exit this group. Let's get Missy Good in here. You in there. Nice. Alright, so we should have 4 vendors. So let's double check that. We do have 4 vendors. Let's add in 3 more, so we have 7 total. Might need to move this guy. Which, that's okay, we can. That looks kind of cool. Let's move you. Gotta put you over here. Minimize this. Have you basically come around like that. We can do that. You know why? Because we can. We own this park. All right, there we go. You'll readjust, you'll readjust. All right, so we've got food, drinks. What other do we need? Food and drinks. Let's add in some information. Right, information, and let's add a gift bag store. What do we want? Just a memento, loony balloons. Hat's Fantastic is probably my favorite one. So that's the one I'm gonna put in here. I think it's pretty silly, so I really enjoy it. I wonder if I could add another shop in here. Could. What's the last shop we should add in here? We should actually not have a shop in here. Delete that. Let's add a roadway through here. And then let's add some potties. We'll put them over here. Oh, we have bathrooms. I already threw them in. Forgot about that. All right. Alright. That's some nature, or should I say some nature. Why are you upset? There's stuff here now. Ooh, no, that's gonna be too much bush. Not enough crowberry. Wow, that looks pretty cool. All right, everybody looks pretty happy. I am working on some plants over here. The wider the gap gets, the bushier the plants. Tempted to put one more shop over here for souvenirs. So it starts off chilly over here with a couple animal exhibits. And then back here is where I think I'm gonna want the Arctic exhibits. Don't like that. Do something like this. I'll make this my next exhibit area, which I think that's probably going to be something my father-in-law just sent me a text message that says happy New Year, which is pretty awesome. I've got a good extended family. Y'all don't realize how important that is, but you will. You will. Hey, Bubs. Hey, Bubby. Come here, man. You okay? Did you have a bad dream? Come here, old man. You got eye bugs. See. Do we get it? Here. Come here. Let me take care of you. There you go. See? This is the old man Buddy. He's the one that's always laying down back here. Thought about making him his own camera since he just likes to lay in this room with me. He's a good boy. He's been around the block. We call him the Ghost Face Killer. Oh, you guys can't even see him. All you can see is his legs because he's so tall. That's him. That's Bubby. That's Bubby. He's a good boy. Alright. Let's get back to this. I want to do something over here. So I do like is it Shift Z? He's such a good boy back there, man. Such a good boy. So what are we on? We're unhappy with food. Oh wow. People are actually using these benches. I didn't think they would. That's kind of cool. Alright, energy. Everybody's fine on that. Hunger. Well, we're getting you fixed up over here. Thirst. Probably add some vending machines and toilets. We do have a toilet in the park. Not the best. Maybe I'll throw in one more. Yeah, we'll have a spot for it over here. There we go. All right. Maybe what I'll do instead is I'll add in my Arctic area keeper huts. So that way yeah, let me do that. Facilities, boom. Arctic keeper hut large. we're basically gonna create a village here. Want to make sure it's a little bit out. Quarantine. Research center. Staff center. You know what I should do? Have them facing the center. Is that quarantine? Yeah. Research center. Yeah, well, y'all need to chill out while I'm still building. That was research. Staff center. Trade center, we'll just put a trade center in because we can start rounding out our houses. I'm gonna have to move that. So let's go into our heat map. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Let's see how we can get these paths going. Oh, that's backwards. Go ahead and rotate this around. All right, whoops. But how did these... all these change colors randomly? Weird. All right, so we've got a little house set up over here. We can add some scenery as well. Off the grid, please. Alright, let's try... Wow, this is really difficult. There we go. Let's try this. Paths. Red. Length 5. Width is 4. And we will need tunneling on. And I would prefer snapping at 15. Can we do 15? There we go. Should be running into him. Whoa. Huh. All right. Who's unhappy? Oh, you're without... Man, go away. You're just without power. Okay. It's a lot harder than it looks trying to do this on the ground path. Nice. Ugh. So I would like to have spot here. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is literally go around the whole tunnel. Just going around. That was Buddy smacking his teeth together. And then let's just go up from here and see where here goes. We're gonna go up as much as we can go. Well, look at this. Which way did that even come up? I'm not tunneling? Okay, I am tunneling. Oh, that's your nose. I'm sorry, Colt. Oh. This is where. All right. All right. Okay. So let's go to flattened terrain. Just flat. What does that do? I don't even know what that really does. All right. We were working on this before we got sidetracked, which tends to happen in this game way more than I'd like to admit. Working on some nature, getting some nature in here. Making sure everything's pretty neat. Buzz. Hey, welcome back, man. How was dinner? All right, so I created this little area here, set up some nice. Whereabouts do you live? Because it's only 2 o'clock here, so I'm assuming you're in Europe. Right on. I am obviously not in the UK. I am in South Carolina, United States. Alright, excellent. People can walk under that. That's what I wanted to check. I wanted to make sure. So I'm adding some greenery around here. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is my favorite part, is just adding trees and stuff like that around the base of the... Didn't mean to do that. I don't like adding it to the group. My wife and I, when we used to live in Florida, which is more southern than South Carolina, despite the name, we used to have a garden out there. And it was really her thing, but it was really nice because I learned a lot about gardening unintentionally. But it ended up being a really great thing because I learned what native plants we had and stuff like that when we lived down there. So it was just really nice. Alexa's trying to get a hold of me. Not interested in Alexa right now. That looks pretty nice. There would also probably be some ooh, look at that. There we go. That's why we double check everything. Man, this looks really cool. Hey, Productive, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I think this is coming along pretty nice, pretty nice. You can send the link in the Discord if you'd like. I'll take a look at it, man. I'll probably take a look at it after stream. Alright, let's get some of these steps going. Alright, that looks pretty decent. What's clipping? And it's just like that one spot makes it unhappy. But that one spot's the spot that makes it look the best. There we go. I'll take it. All right. pretty alright to me. Hey, Happy New Year to you as well, man. I hope you had a peaceful but eventful and enjoyable New Year's Eve. I wonder if I could set a shop up here. It looks like I could. I'm gonna try it. What shop should I set up here? Right on, thank you. I'll take a look at it after stream. I'll see what I can do for you. Are you just looking for edits? Finance, we're okay with that. Actually, let's take a look. So they need education, which I still need to set up stuff. Hunger and thirst. So let's throw in a hot dog squad up here. And I guess we will attach this one to the I guess this one we will attach. Let's do this first, get you set up. We're up there. All right, man. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Like I said, I've been in education for too long. Sometimes feels like. All right, Hood. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your Arctic area. I think that's what you were getting ready to work on, if memory serves correct. Hey, Productive, I appreciate that, man. I truly... Whoa, okay. So that's how this is gonna work? I don't know how I like that. What I'd like to do is maybe do this. So, my goals for Twitch is just to continue streaming, enjoying myself. I like to play a lot of games, so this is one way I can enjoy myself doing so. So I need to get rid of this first. I want to get rid of that railing. I definitely don't want that up there. T-joints, railing on elevated, negative. Let's align to grid here. Alright, Hood, no problem. Like I said, enjoy. Enjoy and good luck with your zoo, bud. I'm actually gonna drop this down a little bit. Do this. Facilities, put the hot dog guy back in there. Having all the people here is going to be kind of frustrating, but we can do this. We can do this. What were your New Year's resolutions, Productive? There we go. Alright, good. They're gone. Now they're gone. I can do my work. Put that in there, put that in there, and I want to drop this down. Right there. Exit the group, open up pathways, and I don't want curbs on, I want everything else off. Curbs on ground path, negative Ghost Rider. Maybe having that up there is not the best idea. It's cool that it can be done, but I think because I have it up on stilts, it's probably not the best idea. Alright. We'll keep it going. I do like that that is a feature that we can go do. Readjusting my posture. Okay, let's get back into nature. Let's go ahead and play. Let's add some plants in here. Feel like there would be a lot of flowers in this area here. It'd kind of be like Disney, you know? First and foremost, I'm trying to work on myself a lot, break bad habits, and overall just be more well-rounded. Next is to pass the upcoming spring semester. I feel like all of those are excellent goals and definitely achievable goals, man. And if that's one thing I've learned in my life, is to make sure that your goals are achievable. Working on yourself is probably the most important thing you can do. I'm always trying to better myself. As I feel like everybody should. So good on you, man. Good on you. Let's see. I think we need to maybe add some lighting in here. I want to move this over a little bit. I don't really like that gap. Maybe I cannot. So if I move this, it's going to mess up a lot of my path. Let's see if we can adjust some of it. Oh, now they take off the curb on ground. Okay. Well, that's silly. Curb slopes, curb on ground. Railing on ground queue, elevated, snap alongside barriers. Did I break you guys? Okay, no, you're good. think I'm just gonna trying to determine how I want this done. But there. Alright, yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is, because it seems that every time I touch this, it just breaks something. I don't really want to continue breaking stuff. But what I would like to do is take this, put you over there. Cool. I think that works. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, Productive. Hey, have a great day, man. I hope you stop on by some other time. Well, let me try that again. I hope you stop by some other time. I promise you I'm good at the words. Just not right now. Got some space out here, so I want to use some other trees. Let's go back into nature. Let's put in some spruce trees. There we go. Large spruce over here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I think that's looking pretty nice. I want to redo the inside here. Let's get some wood poles. These are 4 meters tall. Yeah, these will be good. Let's go ahead and create a center courtyard area here. Put you right there. All right. So we've got a couple of these. My dad would be very happy with me right now. I'm using what I learned in fencing. Just used what I what I did when I worked in fencing to make sure that my posts were straight. Uh, Good times, good times. All right, let's create some kind of roof here for these guys. Corner piece. Uh-huh. Okay, got that, got that. Corner roof. That's an Arctic wood roof, 2-meter corner. Four-meter corner. Assuming that I'll need another 2-meter corner here. That's a double pitch. We don't need that. Let's do this. I have an idea. Split you from the group and just hit X. Something like that. And go back into construction and find the 1-meter wall. I could have done to make things easier on me. Do this, right? And then snap. Alright, before we do this, let me add another piece here. Or we gotta duplicate this guy, yeah. So now we could take this whole piece here and duplicate it, spin it around. then one over this way. That should be perfect on both sides. Check, check. Alright, so what part would be this guy? I'm learning quite a bit here. So is there another? That looks cool. Just like that. Okay, yeah. Alright, here we go, We're getting it. Alright, so now we're up there. 1 meter. Inverted, that's not what I need. I need 1 meter regular, right? For these guys, we need to fix this first. Sorry, inbreeding pandas, you have to wait just a second. Busy. One meter double pitch. There's gotta be a little something. Because it looks too nice not to have like a full thing, you know? Hey man, you bumping your head? Bumping your head? You're a good boy, Colt. You're a good boy. Oh, meant to do one of these. All right. Yo. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's go ahead and close that out. Move you back in here. So we'll put you straight on the corner there. So if you're on the corner, then it's going to be easier to align you, which is what I want. Easy alignments. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Same with you. And same with you. Oh, you're already aligned, that's right. We set you up first. Alright, and then X. What we're gonna do with you, I'm gonna count the beams. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. That's where you are. Oh, sometimes my camera flips out like that. Let's add some stuff to the roof. Gotta get a different angle. Not that angle though. All right. All right, that's difficult. Apparently really bad at controlling stuff. That looks pretty slick, man. All right, now it's just time to get let me get this stopped over here because this is a no-no. You are old. I'll release you into the wild. We'll get a new red panda, male red panda in here. So that way we can go from there. Do some trading. Maybe I'll look into getting rid of some of these, or make a new habitat for the otters, because I don't like that they're in there. It kind of makes me sad that they're like basically in a place all by them lonesome, you know? Alright, looking for a male red panda that's not terrible. Wow. Fertility is not the strong. Wow, you got good fertility. I mean, it's got fertility, so we'll grab him. And we'll move him in here. Delivery is set. Let's go back to actually playing the game now. No, you're not, you liar. Funky Monkey. Say hi to you. And then, how you feeling? You could have stayed as long as you want. Expanding a little. Yes, I'm working on this. There's litter on the path. You're probably right. There's probably litter on the path. Let me figure a way to fix that. figure out. No, that's all fine. That's all fine. Litter. How are you littering? Littering and... Littering and... I know I have trash cans all over the place. Oh, that's bothering me. I gotta fix that. I know I have trash cans all over the place. So, people, you need to use them, please. Do I not have any trash cans on this side? That's kind of crazy. Our recycling bin. It's nuts. Yeah, usually I have bins all over the place, so I'm really surprised that I didn't. Alright, let's get you guys out of here. And you and you'll stay. You're not happy because you had babies. Understandable. You're not happy because you had babies as well. Alright. That's that. Take you off of that. Go. You need the toilet? There's some over here. There's one like right there. You need the toilet, you use the toilet. Good for you. This removed species looks happy with its humidity. And that's pretty funny. I've not seen that before. Okay. Got this going on. Construction. I think that looks good. Oh, I could have done large. Okay. Let's see. What are our big hits here? Our big hits is the bear. Right. Can I change the settings on this? Okay. I've never seen this stuff before, so I'm just kind of looking. I'm sorry, I'm not very talkative while I'm doing it. That's some cool decorations in there, man. Never Never seen that before. Windows, the walls, lights. Definitely want some lighting on this. Long strips. Not a fan. Not a fan. Took a long time to figure out I'm not a fan of that. That's definitely gonna burn down the whole place. I'd like to have some hanging lights. I think they'd look neat. We can do them on this side though. Like this. Yeah, where did it? Okay, it's over here. That's odd. Um, zoom, 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 zoom. Oh. Alright, that's not bad. Add some lights to the area. Let's move this heater. Still want the heater here. Just like it to be maybe in a better vicinity. Maybe like that. That way people don't realize that the heater's there. It makes it looks better. Makes it look better. Move this. I'm gonna do the same thing. Where just kinda Ragareki. See it from this side. Man, my camera can be sometimes very, very annoying. There we go. Turn this angle snap up. 30. Do that. Alright. We'll move this bad boy. Let's see. We're gonna have those all nice and toasty. Let's go ahead and add you in here. You'll be inside the shop. Let's turn this off so I can actually see. The heater will be in there. Put this heater inside this shop. Alright, alright. Move this heater up here. There we go. Now, disconnect all this. Now let's check that heat map. That's my plaza. My plaza's looking pretty toasty right now. Not even gonna lie. Plaza looks nice. But I think I'm gonna call it for a little bit. I'm gonna pause, grab some lunch, stuff like that, and then I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I'll be on my regular streaming. My regular streaming time is from 7 to 10 or 7 to 9, but I'm probably gonna be on a little earlier, and I'll stay a little later since this is the last Friday before we go back to school, go back to work. So I do appreciate it. I thank you all for stopping by. And I will see you guys on the flippity flop. Appreciate it.